Edition of NBA, and these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Lonzo Ball. Andre Drummond is out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the 2. And here's Ball. Pass to LaVine. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, LaVine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter.
Now Young. Capella, screen on Caruso. There's Young with the 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Screen by Capella. Pass to Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. Young inside. He's guarded by Caruso. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well, and they run well as a team.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. Here's Okongwu. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. And it
Oh,
over the top.
are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man. And how about Drummond trying to score some extra points with the style on that dunk?
Caruso against Young. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Murray. Drummond grabs the miss.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Outside LaVine. It doesn't go for him. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Clock at 6. Over Caruso. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
LaVine against Hunter. Drummond to screen on Hunter. Here's LaVine for 3. Another shot. In deep, Drummond finishes.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows, he attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possessions.
Caruso against Young. Takes it inside. Back to Okongwu. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. No good on the free throw. Griffin, he's checked in for Young. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. DeRozan is checked in for LaVine. And it's Dosunmu in for Caruso. DeRozan for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Murray from outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Knocked away and stolen by Murray. Outside Hunter. Griffin outside. 35 seconds left in the first. Here's a Kongwu. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. DeRozan outside. And and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Murray. Outside Hunter. Griffin outside. 2 on the clock. And Griffin slams it in.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Stolen by Capella. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Bulls. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
Murray with it, guarded by Vucevic. Murray passes to Griffin. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
The 3 from DeRozan. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. And the Hawks call time here. So for the Hawks, John Collins checked in for a Kongwu. Bay comes in for Griffin. And it's Young in for Murray. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. Green's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Levine in for Ball. And it's Collins penetrating. Green with the defensive effort.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Levine for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, BA, man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Levine for 3. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's where he likes to live.
Young from long range. And no good. And it's Chicago the other way. Outside Levine. Down low. And the jam by Drummond.
As we've seen him develop in this league, Levine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
Young, the pass to Bay. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Bay's got his first bucket in this one.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Here's Levine for 3. Rebound Atlanta.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Collins against Levine. Capella, screen on Levine. Collins. They get it again. And Capella gets it to go. Capella's gotten his second bucket.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And Levine, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Young against Caruso. Hunter passes to Young. The 3. And rebounded by Zach Levine.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray comes in for Trae Young. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu comes in for Fernando, and it's Griffin in for Hunter. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. DeRozan is checked in for Green, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Zach Levine. Ball against Murray. Bay with a screen on Ball. And it's Murray. Finishing it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Back to Jones. Launches it. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Now a timeout call by Atlanta. Young from long range, buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close.
The previous play is under review.
We're heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Thanks very much, Ali. We'll be back soon to start the second. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing here from Andre Drummond.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. John Collins out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Bay in at small forward. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with. The Hawks shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. Now here's Young. Shoots over Caruso. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Well, Trae Young can flat out score.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Bay. Drummond with the screen. DeRozan. They get the rebound. Tries again. Drummond to screen on Bay. 6 to shoot. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 7.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Young against Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. And Collins with the slam.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up just as important. After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
And Trae just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space and knocking down a mid-range.
There's Ball with a 3. Goes back up. And Drummond with the lay-in. Drummond's gotten 4 this quarter.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for John Collins. And Hunter's subbed in for Bay. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. Collins has developed into much more than an athletic role man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
Left side, Hunter. Fires the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's LaVine for 3. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
When Drummond has the ball where he likes it, he's going to attack with force. He's such a physical player that way.
The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Murray finds Young. Pass to Capella. Here's Young. He's guarded by Caruso. Hunter, a screen on Caruso. A good look from Young. And he gets it to go from the high post. Young's got 9.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Hunter against LaVine. Driving inside. And LaVine, throw it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Young. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Timeout,
After
timeout.
committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Bay, he's checked in for Atlanta. And a change for the Bulls. DeRozan is checked in for Caruso. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Drummond to screen on Hunter. Here's Levine for three. And again, Chicago, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Murray. 6 points for him. 1:11 left to play in the third quarter here. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Bay. Ball with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And he banks in the layup. And the Bulls lead by 2.
I think this is what the coaches are clamoring for from Lonzo Ball. Don't settle for too many jump shots, and if you attack, go in there to make a play.
Murray finds Capella. Back to Murray. Ball with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Levine. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 8 now. And for Atlanta, their shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Murray against Ball. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Bay. This one for three. Pure from three-point range. Bay's got 5 points.
And Bay's not going to hesitate. Very confident in that range.
Looking to end this cold spell. He can't get that one to fall. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Hawks ahead. They're up by 1. We've got more. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid-back approach works."
And Allie, thanks. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Derek Jones. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward, picked by Vucevic. Takes the 3, hits the three-pointer. Vucevic has got his first 3 points of the game.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
And here's Young. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Young's got 11 points here in the second half. Vucevic, a screen on Bay. DeRozan passes to Jones. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Caruso against Young. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Hawks making a switch here. Collins checked in. Jones sets a screen. DeRozan against Bay. Back to Jones. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Young. Pass to Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 2.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Hunter, and a change for the Bulls. Williams is checked in. That gives them the lead.
And year after year, DeRozan gives you that steady scoring presence. You can count on him to get his numbers.
Screen by Capella. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Murray. Driving to the basket. DeRozan with the rebound.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
And the bucket is good. And now a 3-point Chicago lead.
And this is something DeRozan has really improved upon. A solid playmaker who looks to involve his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. To the middle. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Chicago has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Bay against DeRozan. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Outside Young. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Bay against DeRozan. Oh, Drummond with a block.
And Drummond right there just staying active on the defensive end, collects another block.
Caruso left side. Ball outside. Now Drummond, guarded by Young. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Capella, screen on Caruso. There's Young with the 3, and it's in. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game? And Drummond not the guy you think's going to come through in that situation, but he does.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Caruso against Young. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Bay. Capella, screen on DeRozan. Bay passes to Young. Jacks up a 3. It falls! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
And the Bulls call time here. Hunter's checked in for Young. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for Caruso. Levine against Hunter. Now here's Levine. He's closely guarded. Here's the three. Oh, bangs home the three.
Oh, a seasoned veteran with lots of scoring moves. You can usually count on DeRozan to convert in the clutch.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're down by 3. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Outside Young. Shoots over Caruso. No good. A bit long that time.
Teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Young in at the point guard position.
Boy, this is something that Harris has really enhanced in his game over time. Hard work, paying dividends.
Young from outside, kept alive.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Here's Harden into the lane. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Atlanta has possession. It's a 5-point game. They get a hand on it. Young outside for three. Outside for Murray. Shoots the three. And Young with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp. And he's unselfish, too. You love seeing that combination.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city, so they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harris has got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
And here's Young from the arc. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Puts up a 3. That shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Embiid against Capella. Now, here is Young. Back to Capella. In the corner, Murray with it. 5 to shoot. Can they get it? Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Harden. And he drives in. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Boy, the confidence of Harden. I love it. When it comes to dribbling the ball, he feels like he can go by anybody at any time.
Here's Okongwu. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Harden wide open. He shoots another three for Philadelphia.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here is Young. Launches a three. They get it back. Pass to Hunter. He dishes it to Young. Capella with a screen on Melton. Young finds Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And, you know, Capella is so strong that you really got to wrap him up if you're going to commit the foul on him.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending. Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now Young. Here he goes. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
You know, it's really hard to match up against Clint Capella's height and length. I mean, sometimes you got to foul him.
And he sinks the second. James Harden getting it done for the 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. The Hawks trail by 10. On the court right now for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray is out there with Griffin. Then it's Sadiq Bey. Then it's John Collins. And it's Okongwu in at the center, locking down the middle. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Drops in the layup for 2. Embiid's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Collins in the post. He's against Tucker. Oh, he misses the dunk. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Philadelphia with the ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. A shot by Milton, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Offensive rebound. Capella kicks to Murray. And it's off from three-point range. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
Yeah, he's shaken up a bit. No choice but to take a timeout and let him get some medical attention.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Maxey. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Griffin. And Trae Young subbed in for Murray.
Hey, it's not complicated. There's a reason Harrell shoots a high percentage, because he finds ways to get dunks like this.
On its way from Young for two. Collins passes to Young. A three ball. The shot falls for only his second bucket, 2 for 9.
A high usage player for a reason. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Young for three. Bay. And again, Atlanta with the triple. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative. And let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Harden scanning the floor. To the inside. Harris, no good. The Hawks trail by 7. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And Young kicks to Bay. Just 5 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Hunter for 3. That shot missing. And Philadelphia the other way now. And here's Harden. He's got 11. There's the drive and the jam by Harden.
One of the game's best drivers without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defending that guy.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Harden the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Harrell with it. Philadelphia moving the ball over. And Harrell slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Down low, got a piece of it. And now Philadelphia on the break. Harden's got the ball. Collins grabs the miss. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 9 points. To the paint. Okongwu kicks to Bay. A three-pointer off the mark. Young outside. Free throw line jump shot. Here's Collins. And oh, he jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim. And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Time now for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Philadelphia let me know the stats. From what he told me, it sounds like he really strained his knee, and there may be stretched ligaments.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Jalen McDaniel. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is unbelievable.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harris is checked in.
An effective playmaker and a more efficient scorer, Harden, continues to be a highly productive player.
Murray outside. Bay wide open, and he fires. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Harris outside. Back to Harden. With the drive. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Maxey's checked in for James Harden. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Now here's Murray. He's got 9. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Maxey attacking. Embiid with a screen on Griffin. Here's Maxey. The 76ers with another miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Bay finds Hunter. Capella sets a screen for Bay. The pass to Hunter. 5 on the clock. Up top, Bay. Guarded by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 7.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Saddiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch-and-shoot triples made in the NBA.
Bay passes to Capella. Murray against Maxey. And the rejection by Embiid.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Greg, you were talking about how Bay is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
Maxey passes to Harris. Back to Maxey. On the wing, Harris. Defended by Griffin. Reed kicks to Melton. Driving the lane. And Capella sends it back.
This is the real strength of Capella's game now. Outstanding at using his length and athleticism to block shots.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Some changes for Philadelphia. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. P.J. Tucker comes in for Harris. And it's Shake Milton in for DeAnthony Melton. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Bay. Young is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Young for three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Milton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Milton kicks it to Tucker. Over to the wing. Maxey passes to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Young outside. The three. Another miss by Young. Philadelphia leading by 15. Here's Maxey. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. .23 seconds left in the third quarter. From outside, off the mark. Philadelphia's gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Young for three. Connects from three-point range. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 14. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
They continued to feed him throughout the game, and with good reason. They realized he was hot, had the hot hand, and they wanted to ride that. And he refuses to let them down, coming through at every turn.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys.
Thank you, David. And so in the game for the Hawks, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Sadiq Bey is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Young with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Young looking around. 4 on the clock. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
From deep three-point range, and Harris gets it to go on the assist by Harden. The Hawks trail by 16. Pass to Bey. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wasted no time on that one. And the 76ers lead by 16. Passes it to Bey. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid, what a show of force right there, going hard at the rim for the dunk.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Sinks the triple. Young's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Atlanta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Here's Young. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. The shot's good from Bay.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Here's Harden. Oh!
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
The 76ers leading by 22. Melton with the ball, guarded by Hunter. Melton passes to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid in the corner. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the 76ers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Murray for three. And that one is off. And Philadelphia the other way now. From deep, Harden, another three for Philadelphia.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3. And for Chicago, in at forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Drummond in at the center position. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against them. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Here's DeRozan, following the score by Philadelphia. From downtown, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Tucker with a screen on Ball. Three-pointer, Harden. That shot off. So the Bulls will take it the other way. And we're about a minute into the first. And here's Caruso outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
And Harden with the slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Ball passes to DeRozan. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Clock at 6. Drummond inside. Embiid's there. Ball with it. Now guarded by Harris. Here's Drummond. Excellent D there from Embiid.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Here's Harden into the lane. The layup off target. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
Now here's Levine. Williams on the wing. Ooh, rejected by Harris.
Look at Harris getting it done on the defensive end. That's a good sign for this team.
Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Harris against Levine. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Harden against Ball. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Embiid passes to Melton. Embiid against Ball. Tipped away. On the break. Levine finds Ball. Back to Levine. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Fast break, Philadelphia. And here's Harris outside. Here's Embiid. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Williams on the wing. The kick out to Ball. Here's Levine for 3. He drops it from range. Levine's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Up top, Harden. Pounded by Ball. Crosses over. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
Harden hits them both. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Now here's Drummond. Ball outside. Knocked loose. Lets it go from deep. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Melton on the wing. Harris outside. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 5.
And you just got to respect Harris's three-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
LaVine. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Right side Jones. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Harris passes to Embiid. Pass to Tucker. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers? Well, Richard, you had a long playing career. When you think of the great leaders you were around, what are some of the common threads?
I think one of the common threads are the guys that work the hardest expect the most from their teammates. That's something that I've always seen be very, very consistent with leaders, because leaders, especially leaders of men in professional sports, you have to lead by example.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
And he makes all 3.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Ball against Harden to the inside. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Tucker with a screen on ball.
The focus ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
LaVine with it, now guarded by Harris. Pass to Jones. That drops, and it comes off an assist from LaVine.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Three-pointer, Harden. The shot misses, so the Bulls will take it the other way. Oh, stolen by Harris. Sinks it from distance. Harris has got 8 points.
Now, I'm going to say this. The best version of Tobias Harris is when he is aggressive and looking for his shot and not being passive.
Vucevic, a screen on Harris. Here's LaVine for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Well, Grant, one thing LaVine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
A chance to get a quick injury report. Let's find out the news on DeMar DeRozan. Allie, what's the update?
Guys, I was able to talk with Chicago's head athletic trainer about his status. It's not good. A broken ankle. Potential surgery needed to stabilize it. And the outlook is pretty dire. He said the injury will need treatment and rehab, and that it looks like the road to recovery could be a long one.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Left side, Tucker. Back to Harden. No good. For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Vucevic, and the power finish by Vucevic.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Lets it go from 14. That one goes in. Tucker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. And the 76ers with some changes. Up top, Vucevic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, merciless play by Vucevic down low. Crashing through the contact to finish strong.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Harrell. Back to Maxey. With the drive. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Dosunmu. The kick out to Williams. To the wing on the left. Banked it in off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And Milton, here we go. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Williams, a screen on Milton. Williams on the wing. Uncovered. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. The 76ers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Milton. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Green, the pass to Williams. And here's Caruso outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Maxey, that's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
With 1 on the clock, and Williams punches it home.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep it.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Bulls. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just
76ers 34. Fans,
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The Sixers trailing. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Joel Embiid is out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then it's James Harden. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Drummond to screen on Harden. Here's Levine for 3. That one no good. The 76ers go the other way with it. Outside Harden. On the take. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 17 points.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Drummond to screen on Harden. Here's Levine for 3. And the jam by Drummond.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And that one falls for Drummond. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Embiid's got his second basket.
You just gotta admire the strength of Embiid, able to work through that aggressive coverage.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Bulls lead by 1. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Levine with it. Now guarded by Harris. Williams from long range. Outside for Green. And stolen by Melton. Harris against Ball. Back to Harris. Pass to Harden. 4-3. And Harden with the slam.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Now Ball. Down low. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Levine. Pass to Williams. Melton against Ball. Shot clock at 5. Green for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Melton passes to Harden. Let's go with a 3. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Here's Williams. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Embiid. No one near him. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Levine. Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And Embiid drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him. And Philadelphia calls time here. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. A minute 22 left in the third. Outside Jones. The 3. And Tucker pulls it down. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Caruso against Maxey. Puts it up. Here's Reed. Outside Tucker. Six on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The debate about Shake Milton's true position is still going on. Point guard, wing, everybody's got it.
And he makes both free throws. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Milton. And here's Caruso outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Maxey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both free throws good from Maxey. Chicago trailing here. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Milton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Milton's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Count it.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Reed. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Philadelphia calls time here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, "This is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute." He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. We've got Patrick Williams. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. Ball against Harden. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Uh-oh, Zach Levine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Melton passes to Embiid. Harris a screen. Embiid gets the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Pass to Drummond. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Harden. To the paint. Here's Melton. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Caruso. Drummond to screen on Harden. Here's Levine for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Ooh, filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
Pass to Ball. The kick out to Williams. Outside Levine. 5 on the clock. Now Ball. Now here's Drummond. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And here are the Sixers now, leading by 5. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Harden, and he drives in. Tucker, the pass to Harris. Back to Tucker. Harris with it, just 4 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Melton attacking, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Melton's got his first basket.
Assisted basket. Coaches just love those, so credit Harris for the pass.
And Levine, throw it down.
Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Goes up on the wing. Embiid can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside Harden. Pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Tucker against Levine. Oh, Drummond with a block.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Harden against Levine. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Oh, misses the dunk. And now the Bulls in transition. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Harden drawing the double team. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Drummond. Here's Williams. Yes!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down by 3. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, your thoughts?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
And moments like this demonstrate Ball's desire to accept more leadership. He feels confident at the line down the stretch. He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Philadelphia calls timeout. They're leading by 1. 9 seconds left in the final quarter. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden, the pass to Tucker. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And an intentional foul right there. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
The 3 from Ball.
On the floor tonight, Steve, this game should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine, and at the 3, the small forward. And for Atlanta, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
Look at the range Trey has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Ball finds Drummond. Levine against Hunter. Fires the 3. Levine's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Young passes to Capella. Got a piece of it. Back to Young for the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 6-point game.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Now Young. He has 6. Murray kicks to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Caruso. Here's Capella. The shot that time not on target. And the Bulls going the other way now. Levine deciding where to go with it. All alone. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
Chicago is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Murray against Ball. Atlanta with the rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Young fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
What do you expect? Young is a threat to score the moment he crosses half court.
Levine dishes to Drummond and stolen by Hunter. Murray outside. Young against Caruso. Young passes to Hunter. Back to Young. Hunter with a screen on Caruso. Just 4 to shoot. Young, good.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Hunter against Levine. Fires for 3. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Wiry strong. If you're going to get physical with Murray, you better go the rest of the way to prevent the and one.
Griffin's checked in for Young. Now, here's Ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Williams, a screen on Murray. Ball from long range. And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Murray with it. Hunter sets a screen for Murray. He kicks it to Hunter. Pass to Okongwu. Capella sets a screen for Griffin, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. The Hawks making a switch here. Dave's checked in. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Javonte Green in for Alex Caruso. DeRozan for three. And again, no good by Chicago. And Murray's got the ball here for Atlanta. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. In the corner, Bay with it. Capella sends a screen for Bay. Back to Murray. Vucevic with the block.
Vucevic is so long, he's tough to get a shot over.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And now the first timeout call here for the Hawks. Poked away. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Hawks lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Vucevic is out there with Jones. Then there's Dosunmu. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Caruso in at the two-guard. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from DeMar DeRozan.
Would love to see more of this. DeRozan needs to keep working on his three ball.
Now, here is Young. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Dosunmu. The pass to Jones. On the wing, DeRozan. Jones sets the pick for DeRozan. Collins with some nice D. Atlanta leading by 7.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
There's a screen by Collins. And now we've got the intentional foul. It's Young on the wing, defended by Caruso. Count that one. Young's got 15 points.
What a fearless scorer Young is, and he does it in many different ways.
DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Jones with the screen on Bay. DeRozan can't get that one to fall. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And here's Young. 15 points in the game. Pass to Griffin. Back to Young. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. DeRozan finds Caruso. Here's Jones. Passes it to Dosunmu. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
The big man, Nikola Vucevic. Strength and mobility. Booyah!
Collins, a screen on Caruso. Young taking his time here. Drives to the hoop. And he uses the glass on the lane. Young's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim You have to compete at all times.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
A nice shot by Young. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes, sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks. And timely they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it, sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll, and sometimes they'll just go under.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's DeRozan. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. DeRozan's got 9 points.
Right in the teeth of that defense, DeRozan explosive through contact.
And Young kicks to Griffin. 1:04 left in the second quarter. Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
And an intentional foul right there. Murray's checked in for Young. Atlanta calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Free throw good, Levine.
Despite facing criticism along the way, Zach LaVine's blocked out all the haters. Now he's one of the most prolific scorers in this league.
Hawks making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. That one falls.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Drummond with a screen on Hunter. For 3, Levine, the offensive rebound. Here's Drummond, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
the previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hunter finds Griffin. Lets it go with a 3. 5 to shoot. Here's Collins. The second chance effort. Williams with the block.
That's what they want from Patrick. Active, aggressive, in-your-face defense.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league.
Oh!
Yes! Yes! An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Murray. That one off the back iron and out. Bulls trail by 9. The drive by Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
Atlanta calls timeout. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Griffin. And Chicago also making a switch. Caruso's checked in. The Hawks leading by 7. Young outside. From past the arc. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls shooting 43% from the field. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. Feeds it to Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
I mean, a great decision by Zach LaVine. Could have forced one up, but he's trying to keep his teammates involved.
Young against Caruso. Young dishes to Hunter. Murray the pass to Hunter. 6 to shoot. Here's Young. Banked in off the glass. Young's got 21.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level, and that's where he's a complete threat.
And Drummond throws it down.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Here's Young. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Let's look at Trae Young's shot chart. He goes inside more than people mention.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
You know, Greg, we talked. Oh,
yes. Good. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Team seconds.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Young with no one around. Knocks down the 3 ball. 26 points for him.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
LaVine kicks to Williams. Back to LaVine. Driving in, and oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Young pass to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
DeAndre Hunter has a great combination of strength and length. Throw it down, young fella.
Outside ball. Williams looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
A well-coordinated athlete. Drummond rolls off the screen, ready to finish.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Young against Ball. Young dishes to Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 9.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Bays checked in for Atlanta. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Dosumu in for Lonzo Ball. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And again, no good by Chicago.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Murray outside. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Given Murray's slight frame, you'd think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Outside DeRozan. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. Chicago shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Murray, good.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Here's DeRozan. 9 points in the game so far. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Driving to the basket. Good work defensively by Capella. Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good.
Alex Caruso playing hard.
And so it's Atlanta with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. Taking a look at the Bulls. The wing set for him, LaVine and DeRozan. Williams is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at the one spot. Murray kicks to Bay. Capella with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Bay. Drops in the tray. Bay's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks.
Love to see a wing player run the pick and roll. Sadiq has a diverse skill set.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan.
Woo, staying active on defense. Sadiq Bey making his presence felt.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
The three-pointer is right on target.
This demonstrates how confident LaVine is. Knows he has the trust of his teammates to fire quick shots.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Hunter against LaVine. Takes it inside, and the jam by LaVine.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
no.
at all.
And the dunk by Capella.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Levine against Capella. And Levine with the slam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
This is the potential DeJounte Murray has. When he's feeling it, he can shoulder the offense.
Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Plays it up off the glass. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Levine passes the ball. Back to Levine. Clock at 6. Williams for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Doesn't shoot often from deep, but Williams gives them the ability to use him from outside.
And Young kicks to Bay. Young against Ball. From deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Hawks.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Trae Young.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Now the Bulls with it. They trail by 9 points. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bay against DeRozan. The shake into the lane and finished off by DeRozan.
DeMar is so dangerous when he's attacking the rim. Great drive.
Now here is Young.
Not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point. Now here's Murray. Bay outside. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass.
Bay doing a good job. I know he knocks down threes, but mixing it up, doing a little bit of this drive game, it's going to help him out.
Here's Harden. Three-pointer Embiid. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Young. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
Now here's Melton. Capella with a block. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. We played just over a minute here in the first. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Yeah, look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Young against Harden. Shot clock at 6. Young, the pass to Capella. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Capella with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
There's Young with the 3. Drains the triple. Young's got 5 now.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Harden from outside. Knocks down the long J.
And you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Murray against Tucker. No good on the shot. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. From deep. Melton on the wing. Over Young. Melton misses.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. And the Hawks with possession here. 3-point lead. Screen by Capella. Pass to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bay. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Bay can use a mix of power and finesse when he gets that close.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 35 left now in the first quarter. Young with the bucket.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Here's Embiid. Doesn't go for him. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Young with it. 7 points in the game. Driving in. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Out to the right wing. Tucker with a screen on Hunter. Harden from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia. The Hawks leading. Capella, screen on Melton. Young, the pass to Murray. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Hunter. They get it back. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Well, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Young. 9 points in the game. And it's Harris with the rebound. Capella, the pass to Young. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Young's got 12 points in the game.
There is an effortless kind of motion to what Trae Young can do, especially when he's shooting from that deep.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Timeout called, the 76ers. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Sadiq Bey out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's Okongwu. And it's Griffin in at the shooting guard position.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And the Hawks with possession here. Following the score by Philadelphia. And it's blocked by Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Harden against Murray. On the wing, Bey. Clock at 6. Another three for Atlanta.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Bey outside. Back to Murray. Oh, stolen by Harden. And the 76ers call time here.
Started.
Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Harden from outside. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 16 points.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Young against Melton. Young inside. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Griffin outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Embiid is screen on Hunter. Harden finds Embiid. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
That one goes. Count it. 14 points for him.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Murray's checked in for the Hawks. Now here's Harden. 19 points in the game. Melton outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Murray's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Harden. Melton misses. 1:51 left to play in the half. And stolen by Melton. Harris outside. Pass to Harden. Here's Reed. And that one is stuffed right through.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Now here's Murray. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Embiid a screen on Hunter. Harden's got space. Here's Embiid. No good there. Capella with the defensive effort. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the 76ers with some changes. Harrell's checked in for Embiid. Maxey comes in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Harris. Milton against Young. Milton passes to Harrell. Here's Young. 14 points for him on the wing Bay. Three-pointer, no good. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And here's Harris outside. Atlanta with a rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Milton against Young on the wing Bay. Outside Young, 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. On the wing Bay, takes a 3, sends it home from three-point land. Bay's got 10.
Encouraging to see Saddiq Bey just stay this confident and looking for that shot off the catch.
And he dunks it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. Young way outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. When Trae Young finds his, he's pretty fine at taking those shots.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. All right, good stuff, Allie.
37.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Philadelphia has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Young against Melton. And here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 19 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Harris. Count that one.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Atlanta's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. There's Young with the 3. The shot comes out. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Outside Harden. Pass to Harris. Wing shot on the way. And Bay pulls it down.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
There's Young with the 3. And it's Young again missing. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Tucker. No good on the triple.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Young with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Murray, a screen on Melton to the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young from long range. Young missing again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Rejected by Okongwu. Here's Harris. Harden, the pass to Harris. Tucker with a screen from the arc. Harris misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul of the game. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Reed's checked in for Tucker. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. John Collins comes in for Young. Outside Murray. Screen by Capella. Pass to Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
Watch Collins night in and night out, and when he's fully engaged, there's some ferocity behind his play.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Embiid throws it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside Murray. There's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Reed. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
Pass to Okongwu.
Oh, wow! Down.
And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
The kick to Hunter. Collins outside. Misses the 3. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Out left to the wing. Murray against Harris. Here he goes. And Harris throws it down.
Harris with a head of steam put his head down and then put the ball down.
Murray against Harden. Murray, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Reed. From deep, Melton. Rebound Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Harrell's checked in for Joel Embiid. Tucker comes in for Harris. Maxey, he's checked in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for Harden. Bay, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Hunter. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Young against Milton. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Count it. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Maxey. Outside Milton. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on John Collins. Nine seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Young. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Young's got 23 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Philadelphia calls time here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Kongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. Clock at 4. Here's Murray. And he nails that one right through the heart. Got a piece of it. The Sixers trailing. Harris on the wing. Hunter covering. Pass to Embiid. The 3 ball. Not going to go that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Now Young. Shot on the wing. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Well, if you let Trae Young get a look from there, he's knocking that down, feels like 90% of the time.
Harden with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Outside for Harden. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Capella. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
From the wing, And that one's long. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. The crossover, there's the drive, and then Harden with the jam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
And that one's good. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Reed, and here's Harris. Fires for three, nails it from three.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
Knocks it loose, and stolen by Melton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Young from long range knocks down the triple. Young's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
Yeah, it's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
To the inside, Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Pass to Embiid. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden against Hunter. Melton with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Capella with a block. Hunter with the ball. Harden picks him up. Hunter passes to Murray. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Harris.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
The 76ers running out of time. Harden from outside. Stolen by Capella. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Got to be aware of Hunter, especially when he gets up at the rim. That guy's got some size.
Melton outside. And here's Harris outside. They get it back. Embiid. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
A minute 6 left in the fourth. The Hawks shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Young, the pass to Murray. And it's blocked by Embiid.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
.52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Picked up by Okongwu. 4 on the clock. Here's Murray into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And Embiid drops them both. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Melton against Young. Shoots over Melton. The rebound by Embiid. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. And so here is Philadelphia. They trail by 6.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
So he gets them both. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Young with it.
Kevin Harlan courtside.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Bulls right off the tip. A look at the 76ers starting group. Reed out there with Harris. Then it's Harden. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard. DeRozan against Harris. Embiid with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Harden's got the ball, and there it is for him.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep. And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And the Bulls making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Here's Melton. And it's Chicago with the rebound. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Harden scanning the floor. They get it again. Reed, pass to Melton. Harris inside the line. Inside, tries again, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Tell you what, fellas, I mean, an outstanding stretch for Harris has been awesome at adding pieces to his game over time, specifically that three-point shot. Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. DeRozan against Harris. 5 on the clock. Williams with a clean look. Here's Drummond. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking type.
Williams looking over the floor. Off target with his 3. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Harden kicks to Harris. Back to Harden. Shoots over ball. Harden, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And finished off by DeRozan.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Ball against Harden, uncovered. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And DeRozan kicks to Williams. Ball dishes to DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
You know, the athleticism is obvious when you look at DeRozan's game, but he also has tremendous strength, and wasn't much the defender could do there.
From deep, Harden. It's all in by the Bulls. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Embiid with the steal. Harden kicks to Reed. Harris against Caruso. On the wing, Melton. And there's the pass to Embiid. Caruso with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. On its way from DeRozan for two. And he gets it to go.
DeRozan sizing up the situation and making the right read. That's basketball savvy. We call that hoops sense.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Good on the triple. Harden's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan for 3. Offensive rebound. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Vucevic, Alex Caruso out there with ball. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Levine at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Jones kicks to Vucevic. Nails the wide open jump shot. Vucevic has got his first 2 points. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Tucker is screen. And the basket by Harden. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. Outside, Jones. Pass to Caruso. And here's Levine. Beyond the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Ball. And here's Harris from the arc. Melton. And the 3 off target. The Bulls leading by 4. And slam dunk by Harris.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Outside, Jones to the right side. Jones with the screen on Harris. Let's go. Levine gets the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 4. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Embiid with the screen on Ball. Harden finds Melton. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Caruso. Here's Levine. The wide open look here for Vucevic. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send them to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the stripe.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Ball. Here's Vucevic. Goes back up. He lays it in. Vucevic has got 6 points.
Boy, establishes position with the strong base. You got to box out Vucevic better than that.
Harden kicks to Embiid. The 76ers with another miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Levine wide open. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Tucker from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Tucker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And it's Vucevic missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Green is checked in for Alex Caruso. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Milton. He's covered by Ball. Here's Reed. A miss that time would have put him up. The Bulls with the lead. Vucevic the pass to Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Alex Caruso is checked in for Chicago. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Good on the three-point shot. Levine's got 7 now in this quarter.
Levine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Levine, defended by Milton. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Takes a 3. And it's Vucevic missing. Milton kicks to Reed. Whoops, they pick off the pass. The shot, no good. And a close game. So thank you, David. And we'll be...
The Bulls, 24. The 76ers, 23.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the 76ers, they've got Harden. Embiid is out there with Reed. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Maxey in at the shooting guard position. Vucevic is screen on Harden. Ball with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harris outside. Maxey against Vucevic, and that's an intentional foul. And the Bulls with some changes. Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and it's Williams in for Jones. Harden the pass to Reed. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Reed's got the lead up to 4 now for Philadelphia.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Harden outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harden. 9 points in the game so far. Dishes to Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You know, over time, as his game has evolved, Harris has accepted a bigger, expanded role. Knows he has the green light.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
90 seconds now into the second half. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Harris against DeRozan. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. And Drummond kicks to DeRozan. Buries the long-range jumper. DeRozan's got 10 points.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
Embiid wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Another 3 for Chicago.
DeRozan still an elite scorer in this league and relentless in attacking the basket.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Bulls making a switch here. Dosumu's checked in. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Harden against Ball. There's the pass to Embiid. Another shot. Reed the pass to Harden. And here's Melton. He's covered by Ball. Now here's Melton. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Harris. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's DeRozan. That's tipped. They recover it. And that one's good. Drummond. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Embiid from outside. That shot off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. DeRozan with it. Picked up by Harris. Drummond with a screen on Hart. DeRozan passes to Drummond. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Williams passes to DeRozan. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And finished off by DeRozan.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
Harden finds Melton. Back to Harden. Looking to end the run. Here's Embiid. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Rosen dishes to Williams. Williams, a screen on Hart. Clock at 4. Shot from the wing. And that one hits back iron. Timeout called the 76ers.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. 51 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's Maxey. He has 5. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Passes to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And the Bulls, another 3.
Hey, how about the distance? 0 fear. Levine will make these moonshots from time to time and splash.
Now Milton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the shot is good. Outside, Levine. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Bulls. He ends up dropping. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. We'll see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thank you, David. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Ball and Levine are the guard set. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. Drummond with it, now defended by Embiid. Williams passes to DeRozan. Count it. DeRozan's got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Chicago.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Kicks it out to Harden. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And it's ball in the corner. Levine feeling it out a bit. And Levine throws it down.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Here's Harden. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Williams finds DeRozan. 17-foot shot on the way. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Embiid with a screen on ball. Harden's got room. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. It's good from long range. And the Bulls lead by 14.
Boy, Zach LaVine's scoring instincts have him always ready for the catch and shoot.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And Levine, here we go. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Embiid. Here's Melton. Another miss by Philadelphia. Chicago leading by 16. Drummond passes to DeRozan. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. 76ers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Bulls.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeMar DeRozan.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And it's Reed pulling it down. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
Embiid finds Harden. For three, Harris. Rebound, Andre Drummond. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Outside, Ball. Back to DeRozan. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range, he's off on that one.
go.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Williams in at the four-man position. Outside for LaVine. Williams passes to Caruso. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Young. Takes the three. Sinks the tray.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
LaVine passes to Caruso. LaVine with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Oh, he misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Offensive board. Now here's Young. Fires the three. Out to the right wing. Back to Okongwu. Pass to Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Fires from deep. And Young is good for three. Young's got 6 points. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Hunter passes to Young. Back to Hunter. Puts up a three. And the call over the back.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Here's LaVine for three. Ooh, LaVine with another miss. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Caruso against Young. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Young. And it's Murray finishing it off.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major mounts.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Poke loose. And Chicago has possession. 8-point game. To the right side. Hunter with the ball. He's picked up by LaVine.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Young, the pass to Murray. Right side, Young. Capella, screen on Caruso. There's Young with the three. They kick it out to Murray. Tries again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Now here's Hunter. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Young with it. He's picked up by LaVine. And that one's good. Young.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And Drummond with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Young. Give him 8. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Pass to Murray. The kick out to Young. Clock at 6. The three is up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Levine with it. Pass to Drummond. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Drummond's got 6 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Murray. And it's Bay in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Murray from outside. It's not going to go for him. And the Bulls going the other way now. Stolen by Capella. And Capella gets double teamed. Hunter finds Bay. The 3. Ball with the rebound. DeRozan against Bay. Outside Jones. And that one is hammered home.
Over the years, DeRozan has become an exceptional passer. So defensively, you can't afford to just overplay him.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Murray from outside. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Chicago trailing here. DeRozan outside. And the 3 off target.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Atlanta making some changes here. Collins, he's checked in for Capella. Griffin comes in for Hunter. And it's Young in for Murray. And a change for the Bulls. Caruso, he's checked in for Ball. And the Hawks call time here. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Vucevic, a screen on Bay. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Young. He's got 16. Here's Bay. Collins with a screen on DeRozan. Bay, no good. And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. DeRozan outside. On the take. 4 on the clock. Unloads. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. DeRozan's got his first points of the game.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Outside Young. Pass to Okongwu. Hunter on the wing. Back to Okongwu. And here's Young. He's guarded by Caruso. Oh, it's blocked by Levine.
When you got bounce like Levine, you're always a threat to get your hand on the ball when you contest.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Capella, he's checked in for Bay. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Jones. There's 1:34 left in the first half. DeRozan finds Williams. Offline with a 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Murray. That one is off. Some solid defense from Williams. Capella against Levine. Pass to Drummond. Ball outside. DeRozan against Collins. Takes a 13-footer. And Drummond with the jam.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Ball against Murray. Hunter passes to Murray. Capella screen on ball. Tries to snap the cold streak. And Murray with the lay-in. Murray's got 8.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Here's Levine for 3. Rebound Atlanta. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
To the left side wing. Ball passes to Levine. First free throw is good.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. Bay outside. From deep. Stolen by Ball. And Collins with the big block.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Alex Caruso is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then it's Javonte Green. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Shot clock at 6. Here's Young. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
Here's LaVine for 3. Drummond to screen on Hunter. LaVine passes to Drummond. Can't hit that one. Capella with the defensive effort. The Hawks leading. Here's Young. He's got 18. Collins outside. Driving in. The shot no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Levine for three. The rebound by the Hawks. Collins with it. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Collins with a screen on Caruso. Young, the pass to Capella. This one for three. And they'll get another chance. Outside Young. Beyond the arc. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
The deep three from Levine. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Atlanta making some changes here. Bay, he's checked in for Hunter, and Murray subbed in for Trae Young. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. DeRozan is checked in for Green, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Levine.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Now, Levine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back season. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Murray against Caruso. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Jones, and there's the drive, and Bay pulls it down.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
2 minutes.
Murray passes to Bay. Back to Murray. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Collins for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Some room here for Jones. Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A minute and a half left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Bay. Takes it inside. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Bay's got 5 points in the quarter.
The growth of Murray continues to impress me, especially watching him dish it like that right there.
And the basket by DeRozan.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Ball. Bay finds Capella. Now Murray. Screen by Capella. Bay from long range. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, DeRozan. Give him 8. Pass to Jones. Robbed. Caruso against Murray. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray finishing it off.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Ball throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Murray's shot is good.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
Vucevic, a screen on Murray. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And so it's Atlanta going into the break up 12. They just can't miss. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Capella in at center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Caruso. Here's DeRozan. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Outside Young. For 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks. Levine passes to DeRozan. And the jam by Drummond.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Atlanta's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Young. Uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 12 points here in the second half.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
DeRozan against Bey. And he lobs it up. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Young way outside. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling him.
Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish. Uh-oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Now Young. Nice move. Driving inside. Outside for Bey. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Hawks lead by 16.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Both free throws good from LaVine. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Young, the pass to Bey, going inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Williams, a screen on Hunter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Inside, here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside Young. 1:43 left to play in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Lets the three fly. He can't get it to go. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Down low. Here's Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Young, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Hawks.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trae Young.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And a deep three from Young. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Young's got 31.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court. It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Collins with a screen on Caruso. There's Young with the three. Drummond grabs the miss. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Levine passes to Drummond. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And here's Young.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Clint Capella is out there with Bay. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
Persistence from Sadiq, making sure to still score despite the contact.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game here. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bay with a screen on Melton. From deep. Trains it from beyond the arc. Bay's got 5 points so far.
A volume three-point shooter at his position. Sadiq Bey doesn't lack confidence pulling the trigger.
Harden surveying the D. 9 feet out. Over Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Tucker. He has 5.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
It's Young on the wing, guarded by Harris. Young's shot is off. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Embiid dishes to Harden. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Young against Melton. The pass to Bay. Fires the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Here's Harden driving inside. And Harden with the stuff.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Young. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Melton with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Passes it to Harden. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Harris setting the pick for Embiid. The three-pointer no good. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2, and DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Now here's Murray. Right wing. Here's Bay. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And here's Harden for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
An elite scorer who takes pride in torching defenses. Harden is outstanding at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the shot goes down. Harden's got 15 points.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Brady's checked in for Philadelphia. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. 1:42 left to play in the first. Capella with a screen on Melton. Young pass to Bay. Capella sets a screen for Young. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is what Young is known for, a lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
Harden outside. Beyond the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now, here's Okongwu. To the middle. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
For Atlanta, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Now here's Harden. 18 points for him. Harris, good.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time, and Tobias, he knocks it down.
To the inside. It's stolen by Harris. And now the 76ers on the break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Atlanta calls timeout. For the Hawks, John Collins comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Matthews in for Bay. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. P.J. Tucker comes in for Harris. McDaniels checked in for Milton. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Murray's checked in for the Hawks. Chalk up 2 there. Young's got 5 now.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Tucker. Collins with the block.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job of protecting the rim.
James Harden getting it done for the 76ers. What an amazing quarter. There was And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Melton against Young. Clock at 6. The tray. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
And here's Harden for 3. Okongwu grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And Young, here we go. And they pick up 2. Young's got 7.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Harden against Hunter. Pass to Melton. This one for 3. And no good that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And Murray, here we go. Young with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Screen by Capella. Inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Woo, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Harden draws the double. He dishes it to Harris. Hits the three-point bomb. 8 points for him.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta. And so Harden will bring it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Bayes checked in for Atlanta. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Reed kicks to Harden. Pass to Melton. 6 to shoot. Reed back to Harden. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Harris's shot is good.
Smooth shot. This is where Harris looks more like a 3 than a 4. He's very skilled.
Murray left side. Kicks to Okongwu. Okongwu with the screen from Murray. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 18, and it's good. 2 points.
And that's a nice play. Harden sure knows how to use that body and length inside.
And the shot goes in.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
The 76ers leading by 9. Harden kicks to Harris. Nobody near Melton. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him. And the 76ers call time here. And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in. .116 left to play here in the half. Bay passes to Murray. Bay with a screen on Harden. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
Harden against Hunter. Embiid in the corner. Outside, Maxey. Shot clock at 5. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Here's Murray. And no good. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 12. Here's Harden going inside. And the jam by Harden.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. P.J. Tucker comes in for Reed. McDaniels checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. And a change for the Hawks. Young's checked in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And he drives in. The shot's good for Milton.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
8 seconds left now here in the second. With the step back. And a deep three from Young. The long distance three is buried. Young's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
What a fearless scorer Young is, and he does it in many different ways.
The Hawks, 31.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. Reed out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Harden. Then there's Embiid. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. From deep Harden, here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train. And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
For three, Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Harden against Hunter. Here's Reed. Kicks it out to Harden. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Harden draws the double. 4 on the shot clock. Reed dishes to Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Young against Melton. Out to the right wing. Young pass to Hunter. Now Young. It's stolen by Harris. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Hunter.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Melton against Young. Shot clock at 6. There's the pass to Hunter. Reed with the steal. Jumps up. And the dunk by Reed.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal. And then bang! Straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And this coaching staff loves to see that kind of aggression from Embiid. No hesitation on the jump shot. That's the mentality they want out of a big man.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Young against Melton. Blocked again.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Murray kicks to Hunter. Young against Melton. Okongwu, the pass to Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Another three for Atlanta.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And Embiid throws it down.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big, shouldn't be able to move like that.
The Hawks trail by 18. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Murray against Harden. There's the dish to Reed. Reed a screen on Murray. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
And the first one at the line is good. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for Reed. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Harris. And Maxey's subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Griffin's checked in for Atlanta. Bay comes in for Young. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Harrell. Here's Maxey. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for James Harden. And a switch here also for Atlanta. John Collins, he's checked in for Capella. Okongwu kicks to Bay. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bay's got 11 points.
Just a good all-around player. Sadiq is such a valuable asset to this team.
From downtown, a nice shot by Tucker.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Hawks. And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got John Collins. Sadiq Bey is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Griffin, and it's Okongwu in at the foresight. The 76ers leading by 22. Here's Melton. He takes it in.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer.
Outside for Murray. It's picked off. At the elbow, Harden. Here's Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Harris, right side. The feed to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Pass to Bay. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The Hawks again can't hit. The 76ers have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Harden's shot is good.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Bay finds Collins.
And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
Trae Young, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray.
You know, when John Collins is being utilized correctly, he's a problem. A talented offensive player and solid defender.
Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And that's an intentional foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. The three from Harden. That shot no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Young passes to Griffin. A three ball. And Young with the basket on the assist by Griffin. Young's got 24 points.
This is Young's game. Ready to fire as soon as he touches it.
Tucker a screen. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Releases. And stolen by Okongwu. Here's Bay. Another steal. Milton with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. From deep, Harden. The 76ers with another miss. Atlanta's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. And the first one drops.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
Griffin hits them both. 76ers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. It's stolen by Capella. There's the triple. The shot's good from Griffin.
Quality pass from Saddiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the 76ers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Griffin. Offline with his three. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Now Bay. Young passes to Bay. Fires from deep. Cans it from downtown.
Love to see a wing player run the pick and roll. Saddiq has a diverse skill set.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Down low, Griffin with the steal. On its way from Young for two. Shot's good. Griffin making the play.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Lets it go. It's off.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Reed in at power forward.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Embiid from outside. Here he goes. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
They recover it. Ball finds DeRozan. There's the triple. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Harden against Ball. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Williams on the wing. Ball outside. To the paint. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by Ball.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Harden against Ball. Pass to Reed. Launches a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And Ball gets it to go.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Now here's Melton. Here's Harden with the drive. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Harden against Ball. Inside. Back to Drummond. Clock at 6. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Pass to Embiid. Launches it. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Now here's DeRozan. Drummond up top. And here's Ball. DeRozan right side. Shoots over Embiid. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
76ers ball.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Harden against Ball. Pass to Reed. Left side, Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Now here's Caruso. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. DeRozan for 3, and Drummond with the jam.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you Excellent find.
That ties the game. Harden's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Back to Ball. And there's a 3-second violation. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Harden. There's the 3. And the 76ers another 3.
You know, everybody knows Harden is lights out from behind the arc, so if you're defending him, you've got to take that away.
DeRozan up top, pounded by Harris. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The Sixers leading. And here's Harden. 10 points for him. Pass to Embiid. Outside Harden. 3-pointer. Reed. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. James Harden. He's been the guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Green, then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend in the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, BA, but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game.
Now here's Maxey. Driving to the basket. Vucevic with some nice D.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Oh, it's stolen. Here we go. Maxey with it. Green picks him up. Maxey passes to Melton. Harris outside. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Green finds Jones. Now here's Vucevic. Here's LaVine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. 3-pointer, Vucevic. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And they're on the run. Embiid passes to Harris. Here's Reed. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Caruso. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Harris, following the bucket by the Bulls. To the inside, and Embiid throws it down.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
Outside LaVine. Jones with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Jones. Maxey against LaVine. And And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Caruso. The 76ers also with a sub. Harden's checked in. Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. Pass to Embiid. Melton outside. Outside for Harden. Fires the three. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago leading. Here's Levine. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Ball. Launches a three. Here's Drummond. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
One of the key components of Drummond's game. He's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
Here's Harden. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
You know, something else that's working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine. Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's DeRozan. Inside, here's Ball. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Ball's got 7 points.
You got to be composed when you go inside, knowing that you're going to have some contact and resistance facing you. Ball unafraid to get it deep inside.
Harden can't hit. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Ball passes to Vucevic. And here is DeRozan. Outside, Williams. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
You know, Nikola Vucevic, guys, just goes to work when he gets an opportunity to score. I mean, he's a very, very top.
And so it's Chicago, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Joel Embiid. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Reed in at the power forward position. Releases. And it's DeRozan missing.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Outside Harden. Knocks it down from distance. 17 points in the game.
So far, Harden having his way on offense. The defense has to try something different.
Now here's DeRozan, guarded closely. Here's Williams, and rejected. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball finds DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Drummond, and Drummond with the jam.
Everything the big man does is working right now. It's Andre Drummond's night. Keep that ball coming to him.
Harris on the wing. Embiid, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Harris. Pass to Embiid. Crafty move, and then Embiid with the dunk.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective.
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under review.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one misses for Drummond. The Sixers trailing. Harris with it. Guarded now by Williams. Back to Harris. Pass to Reed. On the wing, Harden. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Bulls. DeRozan outside. Williams from long range. He buries it from three. Williams has got 6.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
DeRozan for 3, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Outside, Williams. Ball passes to Drummond. DeRozan up top. For 3. The shot won't fall, and it's Philadelphia the other way. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Another shot, and it's blocked by Embiid.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. That's good from Harden.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Out to the wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Over to the wing. Takes the 3. Count that one, Reed. Give him 8.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. And does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Pass to Vucevic. Caruso against Maxey. Shot by Levine, no good. And the 76ers call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Tucker comes in for Reed. McDaniels is checked in for Tobias Harris. And Milton subbed in for James Harden.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Vucevic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Vucevic has got 7.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Maxey against Caruso. Outside Maxey. He nails it, and we're tied. Maxey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And it's Green missing. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays, too. Winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
As always, Allie, we thank you. LaVine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Patrick Williams out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Ball in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Melton.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Embiid can't hit. Chicago has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Ball no good. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Harris. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Greg.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3. And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
And stolen by Williams. Ball passes to DeRozan. Fires from the wing. And right on target. That one's good. Now it's a 5-point Bulls lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Ball passes to Williams. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Oh, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Outside Harden. For 3, here's Harris. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The ball's knocked loose. Fast break, here we go. To the left wing, back to Harden. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Embiid with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Crosses over, and Embiid with the lay-in.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Levine passes to Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets it.
Outside Harden. Harris on the wing. Melton finds Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Reed. 4-3. The offensive rebound. And the basket by Embiid.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Levine for 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Bulls lead by 6.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to Melton, back to Harden. Harris right side, and stolen by Williams. On the wing, DeRozan. Ball outside, back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Here's Drummond. Embiid covers. Outside, Williams. The three-pointer off the mark. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Harris's shot is good.
Guys, this is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
Ball passes to DeRozan. DeRozan double team. Here's Levine. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You gotta love how competitive Levine is. I mean, he has no problem going to the line in these big moments.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. They're losing by 5. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Harden can't hit. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Embiid high post. Melton outside. The Sixers again can't hit.
Brett, there's no doubt your athleticism was one of the key weapons you possessed. We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Alex Caruso out there with ball. Then it's Williams. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Levine in at the small forward. Now, here is Young. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, that's Trae Young working right up to the buzzer, but knows the clock and finds a way to bail the team out.
Levine kicks the ball. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Clint Capella.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
I think Lonzo is doing a better job at this stage of taking his game just a lot more serious when he came into the league.
In this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Out to the wing, to the paint, and stolen by Murray. Now, here is Young. Murray outside. The three. It's Drummond with the rebound. Here's Chicago. Levine feeling it out a bit. Ball from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 5.
Well, no hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Young outside. Wide open look here for Murray. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. A crossover, and it's Murray with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Young against Caruso. Young with the ball. Shoots over Caruso. Stolen by Levine. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. And Levine with the slam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Now, here is Young. Okongwu, the pass to Young. And the Hawks can't hang on to the ball. And the Hawks making a change here. Dave's checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's DeRozan in for Zach LaVine. Murray against Ball. And stolen by Murray. And Okongwu Okongwu slams it in.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Alonzo with a nice shake right there as his handles opened up that dribble move.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Now for him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. And the pass to Bay. Three-pointer. And Vucevic pulls it down. With 4 seconds on the clock. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Bulls. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Alex Caruso. Vucevic is out there with Jones. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. Okongwu with the screen for Bay. 4 on the clock. Hunter finds Young. Shoots over Caruso. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
DeRozan against Bay. DeRozan surveying the D. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Hawks trail by 9. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the 3-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Trae Young. Chicago also making some changes. Zach LaVine comes in for Alex Caruso. And Ball subbed in for Dosunmu. Murray, the pass to Bay, and he dunks it down.
And rise up, Mr. Bay. That was ultra close range.
The Bulls leading by 7. Here's LaVine.
Oh, wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. That one, no good. One-on-one here. Here's Murray. And then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Atlanta on D. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's LaVine. Oh, that was huge!
Incredible. The effortless vertical of LaVine. It gets off the ground with such ease on those throwdowns.
Here's Murray driving in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Sweet move, and it's Murray with the jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Outside, Levine. Right, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Murray with it. Jones covering. And it's Murray with the jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Outside DeRozan. Picked by Vucevic. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. The three. No good. And Atlanta will go the other way. Murray outside. Okongwu with the screen for Murray. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And Levine puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Murray penetrating.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And Levine throws it down.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
That's a tough rebound if you don't.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Chicago leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. DeAndre Hunter out there with Young. And it's Bay in at the 3. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. Atlanta making some changes. Collins checked in for Okongwu, and Griffin subbed in for DeAndre Hunter. DeMar DeRozan. Checked in for Chicago. And there's the call on John Collins. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Drummond with a screen on Bay. And here's DeRozan. Shoots from 14.
Capella, a center who can affect the game defensively every night.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Young with no one around. Kicks it out to Collins. Now Bay, Young outside. Bay with the screen for Young. Another three for Atlanta.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Capella dishes to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Another three for Atlanta.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Chicago's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now, here is Young. 13 points in the game. Pass to Bay. Young looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Capella.
Scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
Drummond with a screen on Bay. DeRozan against Bay. Passes it to Dosunmu. Driving to the basket. And Capella sends it back.
Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Griffin. The Bulls also changing it up. Bean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Dosunmu. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Hawks. Levine with it. 8 points for him. Offensive rebound. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Drummond uses his rebounding instincts on the offensive glass so well. Those second chance opportunities, they can hurt you.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Bean passes to Caruso. 5 to shoot. Levine kicks to Drummond. And Capella sends it back. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Young finds Murray. Floats one. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Levine, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Now this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
That shot is off. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. 2Ks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chicago calls timeout. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys.
Thanks, David. So for Chicago right now, Derek Jones is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine, then it's Green, and it's Ball in at the point. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Outside, Ball. Out to the right wing. Vucevic gets double teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Hunter with it. Jones covering. Ball against Murray. Bay. Basket counts. Bay's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Hawks. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
He kicks to Vucevic. And Jones has it in the corner. Outside, LaVine. Clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about LaVine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Free throw good, LaVine. And LaVine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Murray. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. And a change for the Bulls. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for LaVine. Bay passes to Collins. Bay with a screen on Caruso. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Young.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
Ball with a wide open look. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Soft leaner with no one there to contest. Probably made it a little more difficult than he had to.
Young against Caruso. Atlanta calls timeout.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Collins. And it's DeJounte Murray in for DeAndre Hunter. The Bulls also changing it up. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. And it's Williams in for Derek Jones. Capella dishes to Young. From deep. Rebound by the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Drummond with a screen on Bay. DeRozan finds Drummond. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Bay against DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Bay. And the basket by DeRozan.
And adding a three-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
Young against Caruso. Young up top. Just 5 to shoot. Murray outside. The Hawks again can't hit.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Here's DeRozan driving the lane, and DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. In transition, here come the Bulls up the floor. And Drummond kicks the ball. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Capella. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing here by 8. Murray outside. Can they get it? Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Bulls going the other way now. Ball feeling it out a bit. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot on the wing. Another one falls for Chicago.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Young for 3. Atlanta again missing. Here's Ball.
This Sixers team is all
looking to be the last team standing, Allie. Thank you.
Here we go.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Bay in at the small forward position. Offensive rebound, the kick out to Young. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Bay from long range. Nails it from 3. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Murray against Harden. Bay passes to Young. Back to Bay. Shot clock at 6. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Bay's got 6.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
He launched that one from way outside.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Young, the pass to Murray. He takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode. When you think about tough-nosed fan bases that don't hold back, the Philadelphia 76er fans, well, let's just say they stand out. They are extremely demanding of their team.
And here's Harris outside. Here's Embiid. From deep, Melton drains the triple.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Harris against Young. Pass to Murray. Young with it from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta. Sixers fans have no issues letting their players hear it when they are falling short of expectations.
And you could argue it makes it tougher for these players in the long run. They know these fans want to win, and because of it, these players are determined not to let them down.
But if you succeed, worship forever. Good on the shot.
Whenever it's hard in running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Young, the pass to Murray. Bay outside. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Connects from downtown.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Here's Young. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. And the 70. Sixers tack on 2 more.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Young with it. He's got 5. Bay right side. Pass to Okongwu. The 3. Bay, no good. The Sixers trailing. The 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Big 3-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Outside for Bay. Here's Capella. Back to Bay. Outside Murray. Over to the left wing. Young from long range. The rebound by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Melton up top. Out to Harris. And stolen by Bay. Young against Melton. Outside Murray. Bay from long range. He's off on that one. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Harden. He's got 15. Harris passes to Harden. And here's Embiid. So it'll be 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 4 to shoot. Harden fires away from outside. The Sixers with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Got a piece of it. To the paint. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Harden's got 17 points.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
It's good, and he drew, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Harden. Fires for 3. And it's Harden again missing. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. Bay, he's checked in for Young. Well, with roster sizes expanding and the addition of two-way contracts, The NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things in your mind?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development, and you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with the top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick.
Down low. Here's Capella.
Oh, my
goodness. How
wow.
about that?
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Outside Harden. Harris outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by Murray.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Okongwu. Murray against Harden. Murray passes to Capella. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And so they foul intentionally. And here are the Sixers now. It's a 3-point game. Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Capella.
How about the tenacity from Harden, giving the D no choice but to foul him.
Harden hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Murray. Screen by Capella. Bay outside. 6 to shoot. Right wing. Back to Hunter. Launches it. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Hunter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Harden from outside. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's a screen. On the wing, Bay. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Here's Capella. Shots blocked. Outside Harden. And the 76ers another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Bay. Now here's Murray. Now Capella. And he converts the layup. Capella's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Harden, deep 3-point land. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's having a remarkable first half from 3-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Bay passes to Capella. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Right side Murray. Pass to Hunter from behind the arc. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Here's Reed. Outside Harden. Oh, and he hits it at the... Thank you, Alec. Good stuff. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The Sixers leading. We've got Tobias Harris. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Reed in at the power forward. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Here's Young. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. And there's a whistle. That goes on D'Anthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Philadelphia on D. Now Young unloads from 13. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Harden. Pass to Melton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Melton's got 5 now.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Melton on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Okongwu. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Melton. And now it's a 9-point 76ers lead. Young with it, and Melton picks him up defensively.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Timeout called, the 76ers. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray comes in for Bay. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Murray. And here's Hunter for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
The 76ers have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's Maxey. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Young against Milton. Outside Young. Capella, screen on Milton. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Outside Maxey. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Hunter. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Tucker with a screen. Here's Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Young way outside. Another three for Atlanta.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Murray against Maxey. Capella with a block. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. And the 76ers call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Harden from outside. Embiid passes to Harden, and there's a pick. This one for three. And that's collected by Trae Young. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
High post Young. Bay from long range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That concludes the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. The Sixers leading. And here's Harden. They set the pick. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Here's Murray, and he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Harden with a bucket.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The Hawks shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Outside Young. There's the 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Harden can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Right side Murray. Capella finds Young. Clock at 6 to take the lead. And the Hawks with another 3.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Harris on the attack. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Murray passes to Hunter. Back to Murray. Here's Okongwu. Pass to Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Oh, stolen by Harris. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. The Hawks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Young. Another three for Atlanta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Harris misses.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Capella, screen on Harris. Right side, Young. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Capella draws the double. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're ahead by 2. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. The kick out to Young. Here's the three. The shot off that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Now here's Young. Off target from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Harris on the wing. Back to Melton. Pass to Harden. Screen by Embiid. Pulls it from the top of the key. Yes! He nails it! Harden's got 43 points. Capella, screen on Melton. There's Young with the three. The rebound by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Harden, the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Knocked loose. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And so it's Atlanta with it, trailing by 4. Young drawing the double team. Out left to the wing. Murray passes to Young. The 3 ball. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Hunter finds Young. Puts up a 3. And he drills the triple!
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 2. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Eight seconds left in the fourth quarter. From the arc. And buries it from deep.
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're behind by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
Here's Young.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. Reed out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Melton in at the 2. And for Chicago, DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. Knocked away. Reed dishes to Harden. Reed a screen on Ball. Took him no time at all on that one.
And this is Harden doing what he does best, finding a hole in the defense and exploiting it.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. No good from outside. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Harden launches it from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Crafty move, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
Now, here's DeRozan. Drills the three-pointer.
We'll love to see more of this. DeRozan needs to keep working on his 3-ball.
Harden against Ball. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. A second chance effort. And the layup is good.
And you have to be unselfish if you're going to lead your team to great things. And I think Embiid gets that.
Ball, the pass to Drummond. Now here's Caruso. Drummond with a screen on Harden. Feeds to Drummond. Stolen by Harden. And now Philadelphia on the break. Harris misses. Ball feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. Bulls with the fresh shot clock. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's DeRozan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Harris.
A sneaky move by DeRozan, catches the defender leaning and draws the foul.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Ball against Harden. Reed the pass to Harris. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Passes to DeRozan. Over Harris. And again, Chicago. No good. Philadelphia leading by 3. Harden outside. Off the left rim and out. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Drummond. Over to the left wing. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. And the Bulls get it back. And Drummond throws it down.
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
From deep, Harden. And the 3-ball is good. Harden's got 11 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's DeRozan. He has 5. Pass to Drummond. Caruso with the ball. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And it doesn't take much to get Harden going. His confidence serves as a catalyst for him catching fire.
Drummond with a screen on Harris. And DeRozan kicks the ball. And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Drills it from outside. 8 points for him.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
Here is Harden. He's got 13. Here is outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
For Chicago, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line for Chicago, Lonzo Ball. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion.
Philadelphia leading by 4. On the wing, Milton. He's covered by Ball.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
They kick it out to Green. James Harden getting it done for the Philadelphia 76ers. He put together quite a quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Ball and Levine are the guard set. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter. The pass to Melton. Back to Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Harden hits them both.
And what's incredible about Harden, he can dominate a game with the pass as much as the shots. So defensively, you have to prepare for both.
Chicago trailing here. Vucevic is screen on Harden. Green finds Jones. Green inside, guarded by Harris. That puts them in the lead. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
What strong fundamentals from Lonzo. Not about to waste, they look that good.
Harden against Ball. 76ers moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Harden the pass to Reed. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside, Levine. Shoots the 3. Jones kicks to Levine. Back to Jones. And it's Ball in the corner. Stolen by Ball. Jones, the pass to Levine. With the drive. And the jam by Levine. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Harden outside. Harris a screen on ball. Harden finds Melton. Harris inside the line. Gets an open look and hits. Harris has got 5 points so far.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's good. Levine's got 4 this quarter.
Really showing his athleticism. Hard for defenders to stay in front of Zach.
Reed a screen on ball. Harden gets the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Passes it to Vucevic. Out to the right wing. Down low. And Vucevic throws it down.
The floor awareness of ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a three-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
Vucevic to the pass to ball. Back to Vucevic. Levine up top, down to 5 on the shot clock. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Harris kicks to Melton. Pass to Harden. Reed a screen on ball. Off target from the wing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
The feed to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
The defense playing Zach to score. He doesn't force it, just drops it off to the roller.
The 76ers are gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. The 3 from Harden, and the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, big time height advantage there, and then he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at it.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Javonte Green. Alex Caruso, who's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Dosumu in for Lonzo Ball. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Caruso. Kicks it to DeRozan. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Maxey.
Make him foul you to stop you. DeRozan with the strength and vertical ability doing damage inside.
76ers trailing. Maxey finds McDaniel. Another 3 for Philadelphia. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
DeMar DeRozan on the wing. McDaniel's defending. Over in the corner, Caruso. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us.
The 76ers, 37.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Embiid is out there with Reed. Then it's Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot.
This is no surprise. With his athleticism, DeRozan, one of the league's best at getting to the line.
The Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in, and the 76ers call time here. And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harris outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
76ers on defense. The lead is 2. Drummond with a screen on Harris. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Off target with the open look.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Melton passes to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Again, Philadelphia.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Inside. And the jam by Harden.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity. To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
To the wing on the left. Reed the pass to Embiid. Reed misses. Bulls trail by 3. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Harden. Lets it go from deep. Drummond passes to DeRozan. Drummond a screen. And it's DeRozan missing. It's tipped. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Harden, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
Harden hits them both. Chicago's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. DeRozan surveying the D. It's up a 3. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. Williams finds DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Harden outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Harris outside. Reed kicks to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Harden outside. Over Drummond. Offensive rebound. Pass to Embiid for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And this coaching staff loves to see that kind of aggression from Embiid. No hesitation on the jump shot. That's the mentality they want out of a big man.
And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That'll be his second foul of the game. So for the Bulls, Green, he's checked in for DeRozan. And Levine subbed in for Alex Caruso. Levine can't hit. And the 76ers call time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And the Bulls with some changes. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Derek Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. P.J. Tucker comes in for Reed. Maxey's checked in for Milton. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Vucevic. Levine with it. Maxey covering. And then Vucevic slams it in.
Good physicality inside from Vooch. He's not afraid to mix it up with the defender.
Harris outside. From the arc. Vucevic with the rebound. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Bulls. 8-point game. And Jones with the stuff.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And here's Maxey. And the layup is good. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Timeout for the 76ers.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense and just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Derek Jones is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from DeRozan. Now here's Harden. Out left to the wing. Reed a screen on Drummond. Embiid inside the line. That shot misses. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Jones for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Jones against Harden. There's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
Bulls trail by 10. And Jones slams it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And the jam by Harden.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
For three, Levine. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden against Levine. From deep three-point range. Harden, no good. Chicago's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Sinks the three-pointer.
The shooting form of Zach LaVine is so pure, he's money in the bank from deep.
Philadelphia leading by 7. Harden scanning the floor. To the middle, and stolen by Drummond. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. And Ball slams it in.
You know, Ball loves to get into the open court where he has space and can make decisions on the fly.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Ball. Reed misses. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
And you could tell DeMar DeRozan wanted that one. Big-time shot maker. Give him the rock.
And here's Harris from the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Bulls trail by 3. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Melton. Levine passes to Drummond. He kicks to Jones. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Another 3 for Chicago.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Harden the pass to Embiid. From deep. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Harden. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Drummond. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Drummond sets the screen for Levine. And Jones has it in the corner. Embiid against Levine.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Huge spot here. I like that it's Levine at the line. A fearless player.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Jones sets the pick for DeRozan. Here's Drummond. Tries again. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
I love it. Clutch situation. Andre Drummond puts the team on his back.
Harden against Ball. Now here's Harden. He's guarded close. Good!
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Timeout called, the Bulls. They're behind by 3. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Vucevic checked in for Chicago. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jones, no one around him. No good on the triple. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
The pass to Vucevic. Embiid with the steal.